Hello, everyone.
Hi, kids.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hi, kids.
We're back at it again.
We're back at it again with the whoops counter. We're back at it again with the Mass Effect. We're back at it again with new food and new allergies. So many new allergies.
Oh, I made you too loud. You are peaking. Hold on. Okay, say something.
Something. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the testing, I guess.
There we go. That's good.
Yeah, we took a look at the footage last time,
Oh,
and we
yeah.
found out. Oh, oh,
You're
oh.
good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
We took a look at the footage last time as, slowly developing our skills at doing this stuff, and, my audio is absolute shit, and that's on me. I'm using a laptop mic. I know, rookie mistake. I'm a rookie. Unfortunately, that's going to cost, money. Yikes. To fix. So, um, yeah, that's gonna be an investment for when I'm in a high pay period. Because right now, I'm in my lowest pay period for the year.
Yay.
Aha! So I'm gonna try to get it
Yay.
a setup that can work for May for reasons that might have something to do with a certain AAA game coming out at that time. That
I
coughing
wonder
was
what it
fake,
could
but
be.
this cough's gonna be real. Ooh, ow, ow, ooh.
You're right.
Ooh, I got my honey lemon tea on hand to help soothe my ow god. And I have the usual ASMR food set up, so.
Today we have drinks because that's all I could be bothered getting.
Which is too bad because in front of me, I've actually got a spread. I've got salad, I've got salmon sushi, which is some of the oiliest salmon sushi I've
Oh.
ever touched. And I have the superior kombini fried chicken. That's right, everybody. I have mini stop
Ooh.
fried chicken, which is underrated and should be paid more attention to because they have spicy, crispy versions.
I'm
Mm.
looking forward to that.
Yeah, when you eventually go to the land of the rising gas prices. Sorry, that's
Everywhere's
not.
the land of the rising
Yeah, I
gas
was.
prices.
Sorry, you weren't exactly going to America, are you? Huh?
Alright, so improvement. I found the right hair.
Which means, let's just say, I caught my hair in the fray of battle. I said, I can't go out. If Earth's going out like a chump, I can't go out looking like this. Cut my hair. Now I've got it styled. Now that I'm on the capital, I guess.
On the Citadel.
Mm-hmm. Which is looking a little dingier than I remember. Nice, nice.
This is the docking bay.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the Normandy is.
Yeah, but even then, it still feels a little bit more lived in than previous. Obviously, it's a graphical update, but still. Looking good. Hi, lens flare. What you doing? Everything, I guess. Oh, that's our thumbnail. That's our thumbnail. Not that
Um,
one. The one where I sort of lean out of the way and sort of see the lens flare. Yeah, that's it. Tales of loss and fire and fear.
Alright, so last episode, we started Mass Effect 3.
We started Mass Effect 3. I stayed on house arrest so long because I'm a war criminal now.
Oh, you're
Which
pardoned
is
now. You're fine.
yeah. Well, I'm a war criminal in my heart. You know, you don't commit the genocide of an entire galaxy, which is something I can't even choose to do. By the way, I just do it. You don't commit the genocide of an entire galaxy's worth of living, breathing people and not stay a war criminal forever in your heart.
That's very
But
true.
um, it's the war criminal is the guilt we made along the way. But Earth got attacked. Earth's under fucking attack.
Yep.
Big time. Which feels a little bit like, giant space leech in your neighborhood. Giant space leeches in your neighborhood, and has been for long enough to take over all these other colonies. And now you're calling my ass up to ask me how to maybe start taking care of it? The bus has already crashed into you, and now you're asking me how to swerve? Huh.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm taking this as Shepard being, at this point, thoroughly disillusioned with how continuously stupid everyone is at all times.
Good. That's how you should be.
Good. And going to the Citadel fully expecting to have to just stomach an entire mouthful of bullshit from the council yet again. As you can see, they're taking big breaths. Big breaths. They're like, I must not choose Renegade. My Paragon points reset while I was spending time in house arrest. I spent so long in there, I got a Karen haircut.
You do have some. See?
Yeah, I have some. Not enough that it's gonna save any lives, though, so I really gotta grind that up. I like to think of my Shepherd as like they're a paragon because they know that diplomacy is the smarter way to do things, but holy shit is it testing them. So, we have to go find the council and get ready to hear how the fuck they decide to tell me that the Reapers aren't real this time.
And Caden came back.
Oh yeah. I screamed at Alenko for a while.
And then he got killed by a robot lady. Well, not killed, but like...
If he got killed
coma.
by... Yeah, if he got killed by the robot lady bashing her head into his head 2 times, or like bashing him into like the helicopter 2 times, I would have carved out his gravestone myself, and it would have said, "Here lies Alenko, fucking wimp."
Yeah, so he's in a coma.
Yeah, apparently, if you bash your head into metal enough times, you go into a coma. Sounds fake. I'm Shepard. Whatever.
I died.
Yeah, it took a lot more than that to kill me, Alenko.
Alright, so before we decide where we're going off to do, we're gonna go talk to this lady.
Hi, random lady. What's up?
I saw it, Doc. It was last seen on... What's going on here?
Hi.
Just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help
No,
you.
not this shit again.
I suppose you want an interview? Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy. Why would I want that? Wars can be won or lost.
Why the fuck?
And this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
You know what? Yeah, let's do a trial run, because actually, I was about to write this woman off, but if there's one thing we need...
Any questions?
Hold on, let's hear what she has to say.
1 footlocker. Aye, aye, Commander.
1 footlocker, none of it better be spy material. I have realized at this point...
Hold on, I need to explain something. So you see that little thing that pops up in the corner? War asset, Diana Ellis. Those are what we need to collect to get the best ending.
Oh, sweet. Good. Okay, my instincts are on point then.
So that was my little tutorial for that. So go on.
Thank you. Yeah, because in my head, I just realized I'm dealing with a galaxy full of idiots. And what do idiots like to watch to get their information? That's right, TV. So if I need a TV personality to come and like diners, drives, and whatever Guy Fieri show, if I need someone to Hell's Kitchen up my attempt to save the universe, so that way I can stop having misinformation block me at every fucking corner. I don't know, get an actual footage of a Reaper doing their business or something. I think that would be great for getting people to stop pretending like there's not a problem.
Exactly. So,
I just
yeah.
hope
Oh, hello.
How? No, we're going along for the ride. Hi, Keeper. Oh, yeah, they wanted us out of the fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Me when my work is asking me to stay for an extra couple of minutes when I just want to come home and play Legend of Zelda.
So yeah, and also if we hadn't have said yes, she would have died. So,
Oh,
yeah.
exciting.
So
Join me or die.
Where do you want to go first? The council or Caden?
Oh, I think I said I'd go to Caden first, didn't I?
It doesn't matter though.
I keep my word. Go to Caden first. Maybe laughing at his half-dead body will make me feel better before I go to the council.
I think something else here will make you feel better before you go to the council. 2 things, actually.
Better be chicken nuggets and fries.
No, but... Oh, he's not there. He's not there.
Probably not. He's probably in a coma, right?
Somebody else is not there. We're buying him booze because we get extra story if we buy him booze.
Okay, story for booze. You did not die when you bashed your head against the wall. I will now kill you via alcohol poisoning. Chakwas! Let's go, Chakwas! Oh, you look beautiful, Chakwas. Hello.
You're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
No, don't worry, it's just a loco.
Synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise.
He got headbutt like 2 times.
To help on Mars.
What have you been up to? Tell me, girl, spill.
How have you been?
Oh, 6 months, okay.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong in the Normandy because I like you.
Med bay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Welcome aboard, Chakwas!
Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Get in the chancla! The Chakwa chancla! Let's go!
So I don't know if you remember Dr. Michelle.
The name's familiar.
Commander Shepard, good to see you. Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time.
Oh!
From that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm a physician in the city. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
So do you remember her, or do you remember her?
No, I do. She's the one who's a Christian Gaius.
Yes.
Garrus,
not Gaius.
Creeping mendacity. Is he okay?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
Why did nobody baby me like this when I, returned from the dead? They reconstructed me, slapped me on the ass, and said, "Go, soldier, Reaper time."
Well, they were trying to kill you. That dude was trying to kill you, so you all woke it up early.
Yeah, but then afterwards, no one was like, "Poor baby, he's so strong. I really respect his strength and fortitude. He's just resting up. He'll be okay." Why didn't I get to fucking rest up, assholes? Oh, Lenko, baby, it's okay. Put the image of, like, in Peter Pan, I don't know if you remember all this way back, but, like, in Peter Pan when the dad gets just absolutely clowned on, all the things in the nursery fall on his head. Yes. And everyone goes, oh, and he's like, oh, thank God, my family's about to come and, like, whatever. And then the family just rushes over the dog. Poor Nana.
Yeah.
Put that, but except it's Shepard's face on the dad, and it's Nana Zelenko. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it all.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital in the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Yeah, it'd be, wild if people did that in the real world.
How are your medical supplies holding?
Due to a medical...
We're well stocked now, I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Exciting.
At the center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Paragon.
So, something cool about Mass Effect 3 is that you can pick up side quests just by walking around and listening to people. You don't even have to interact with them.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So I don't think there are any at the moment. But if we walk around this hospital, like, later, we'll hear people talking and, like, we can be like, hey, I have this thing that might help you.
I can see how this would become overstim hell, to be perfectly honest. All the people talking, and then you have to know when to pay attention, and they all might have a quest.
They don't all talk over you. It's fine. It's all pretty specific and obvious.
Everyone's talking about, oh, thank God we did it. Oh, it's so good that we saved it. Hi, Alenko.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
Get better. We need you, I guess.
Don't die.
Feel better, baby.
You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier.
Hell of an asshole, too.
Use you. I could use you.
Shepard, come on.
You need anything, Doc, let me know.
This is supposed to be your emotional reconnection with Caden.
Fight.
Yeah, well, you know what? Thanks, Caden. Thank you for letting me farm Paragon points off of you.
That's in order.
And that's in order. I know I'm supposed to feel something, but he's just pissed me off so much.
Alright, let's go see the council.
Yep. I did not get to poke. Part of me is thinking I should have gone Renegade, but I really need those Paragon points. I also didn't know if he'd die if I was like, hey, get up on your feet.
He won't die. He doesn't die from this. He doesn't die from this.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, walk around here and you can hear stories and people are talking about shit and... I'm gonna go in here first. This is the special Spectre house.
Spectre house. It looks like a place where bad cops go to be on the edge of the law. Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Genvolan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvolan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, with several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. Oop. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth, kind of like they were talking about they were going to do last time. They said, no more pussyfooting around, we want to get our home back!
That other
Well,
one
I
wasn't
don't know.
important.
I don't know if it's not the time for that or what, but it's something.
My favorite guns. Do you want any sexy armor?
Ooh, the... Nah, let's stick with the classics. For now. Ooh, that one's cool.
You want that one? I can get that.
Let's keep looking. Oh, hi, Miranda.
You liked this one, didn't you?
Yeah. Is there a difference between the top and the bottom one?
This one does more melee damage.
Oh, they have points attached to them. Well, if it's not just aesthetic, go for the one that fits your style the best. I am not tied to the aesthetic super hard. It is all spacesuits to me.
And then we can go in there and play with our weapons if we want. There's not really much point.
Yeah, also, I think this is a family-friendly stream, thanks?
No, it's not.
Just saying.
I've got the fucking thing up on it.
Oh.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
That's
Hi,
that kind of
this is an adult stream, can we fuck?
No,
Oh. I was
can't
talking
do
to the
that.
Asari, man.
you can't do that.
We've got our
What
own
would Thane
problems,
think?
Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
Are you fucking serious?
First Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
What are you fucking talking about?
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's
I was
just the
fucking
beginning. We
there.
need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Oh my god.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
Yeah, it would also be a colossal
I
death.
forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying. I'm gonna farm Paragon off you through my
He believes
gritted
it can work,
teeth.
and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
I will rally you if it takes every fucking bit of my Paragon soul to do it.
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
That's the best you can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
we're gonna divide our forces and see if we can get things perfect until we can help you. Until then, we just not all die. Yeah. Thank you.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
Yeah, they literally just said we're
How
meat
can they be
shields.
so blind.
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Yeah, this is the third fucking time in a row.
And we are
Tell me
looking
something
after
new.
them the best we know how.
Oh, shut up! I will
Commander,
renegade you in the
what you
fucking
need.
mouth.
but I can tell you how to get it.
Okay,
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian
Oh.
called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those
Shit!
meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I like how the top one is the Paragon option.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. What he did essentially is he came to me and said, if you do our homework for us, then maybe we can help you faster. So this is fucking bullying, but it's all that I got.
Mm-hmm.
So congrats, buddy. You earned yourself getting Paragon farmed. I'm not gonna renegade on you.
Only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the
Uh-huh.
leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
I'll just do your job for you. That's fine. Would you like me to wipe your ass as well?
Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Next time, front to back, buddy.
There is one other thing.
Yeah?
Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Yeah, if you took it away from me now after
Resources
everything you
will be
just
made
said,
available to you.
I would just go flat out renegade.
That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Once again, we are having our arms twisted so that way other people can get their chores done. Call me Intergalactic Cinder fucking Ella.
Intergalactic Super Nanny.
Maybe if I can mend all their dresses and do all their laundry and scrub their floors, they'll let me go to the ball. Proven difficult to plot the galactic invasion, but early intel reveals that they hit hardest at Earth, Kashan, and Palaven. This is our current intelligence in respect to their progress. Kaji, the Hanar planetary defense system is operational, and as of yet there has been no enemy ships in the Olin Protectorate. Yeah! Sorry.
You got it.
Disturbing reports of a new cult have been detected in ambassadorial databanks. Details are currently scarce. Of course there's a cult. Why wouldn't there be a cult?
These are the ones that worship the Protheans as the Inklanders, and it's now public knowledge that the Collectors are Protheans.
Wonderful! Awesome! Just slap the Lambs of Dalamund right on top of that. Yeehaw! Communications from spy drones have now fallen silent. The last data packet sent to our spies suggests that the hegemony. Thank you. The hegemony has turned in on itself. Civil war has erupted, and the use of illegal megaton, warheads was recorded. Not good. At least one faction appears to have allied with the enemy.
This is the Batarians.
Christ. Right. Communications in the Sol system are dead. The enemy devastated the human fleet stationed in orbit. Systems Alliance 5th Fleet regrouping. Christ. Palaven. 4 Turian fleets sent from Palaven to Tatris were destroyed. Tatris. The enemy immediately attacked Palaven. The Turians are attempting to stall their advance at Minet. You guys have to understand that I'm starting to fall into like the sort of fugue that you get into when you stray off the path at like Lord of the Rings. I'm reading it all.
You're reading it all?
I will. Sure? I want to understand what I'm looking at even a little bit more. But it's starting to feel like the sons of Garrus ride across the moors to Lars. See, it's not just sci-fi. It's not just sci-fi that does that. Fantasy does that too.
I think see does it too.
A song of ice and bullshit. Sirkesh. Dalatras Nara. See, you can't just toss words like Dalatras Nara out there. And her bloodline is threatening rebellion if Solarian ships defend non-Solarian space. Huh. They wield considerable political weight in the Solarian Union. They're saying, America or you're a terrorist. Shit. Dalatras Linran refuses to enact martial law despite the threats by Nara. Nara say, "Get him! Get him!" And the other guy's like, no, I don't get paid enough for this. Thessia. Why did I feel like Thessia was going to be a place of the High Priestess? I just felt it in my bones.
That's the Asari homeworld.
Oh, I don't know what it was. It was just my Pathfinder instinct saying, Thessia. Yeah, Thessia is going to be a place of the High Priestess. The High Priestess of the Atmana Politea have convened to discuss how the Asari should respond to the invasion. They have appealed for calm while they begin their deliberations. All other homeworlds are reporting no enemy activity. It is worth noting that we are monitoring the destruction of orbital satellites around Tervace. Diplomatic channels suggest that Reloi are withdrawing from the Citadel to evade the war. Excuse me? Was the Asari Councilor not the one being like, our own hands are also as full. They're attacking our space too. And they're just like, nope, they're fine. They're chilling. Oh, wait, is that it?
Yep.
Oh.
So that whole thing that you just read was completely fan-made.
Oh. Okay, I take back everything I said. If fans put that much time and effort into that sort of information, then, good on them. I was complaining because it was a lot to take in, but it was a lot to take in, which means someone cared. Good job. Nicely done. Hi, James. How's it feel to be a himbo in space, man?
The council's not interested in helping us.
Nope.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
Not your kind of place? Tell me about you, James.
First time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
Is his voice familiar to you?
Once.
What was it?
I think it...
Really?
Hold on.
When push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
He's got an interesting voice crack that's very, very him. Unfortunately, every time I hear him talk, there is a mild overlay of, like, Kronk from Emperor's New Groove playing in my head. Which makes it a little bit hard to...
It's Freddie Prinze Jr.
I don't know who that is.
The Iron Bull.
I don't know what that is. The Iron Vor?
The Iron Bull from Dragon Age.
Oh, I didn't play enough Inquisition to recognize that voice when it's not in character.
Also Fred from the live-action Scooby-Doo movies.
Oh, okay, hit me with that, I guess. I didn't hit my hotkey to look surprised fast enough, but I fucking pulled a face. Oh. Okay. I'll just incorporate that into my world belief. Okay. I need to farm Paragon points, but I really want to say they will. I'm going to say this is where they get a little angry.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So,
yeah.
You still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll...
I like how I put that in there, like, hey, remember, I am a person of color and my tits are beautiful. This is what progress looks like.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Not that I don't get fucking excited anytime someone casually, like a Japanese person casually slips Japanese into the conversation.
Now arrived
I'm starving, I'll take what I can get.
Alright. Back to space we go. To
It's so exciting to hear how the council can deny what's literally in front of their faces 3 times in a row. Why did I save you back then? If you were just gonna sit here and be fucking idiots. Also, even if that fan thing is to be believed, the Asari aren't worried about shit. They're fine. We have our own shit to take care of. Yeah, that sounds like a big fucking lie. Thanks. You just want to let us be the meat shield. Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. Look, it's a real tree! It's a lot of them! Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Let's go!
Yes, this is as fast as we can go.
Yeah, I could tell from the dreamlike walk. Your face better be bleeding. No. Bye, dude. Oh, he just kind of glitched out. Okay. Sean!
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 Press X to Sean. Sean! Sean! I'm sorry that your bus driver was an idiot! He didn't know how to serpentine! Fuck, I need to learn how to serpentine in my little doggy. Ugh. That'd fucking suck if that was me in a cutscene someday. Hi. Are my fish dead?
Can I help you?
Your fish aren't there.
Forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I've been better. It's Liara. I'm not gonna be mean to her.
Call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
You wanna brain fuck me and find out? Honestly, the galaxy's infighting. I know that's the renegade option, but that's what's pissing me off.
Are here now, and the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist.
This time.
They've got to.
No, they won't. We're gonna have to save their asses again.
Specialist. Oh.
Hi.
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Why did you want me alone?
Commander Shepard, I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was
hi.
retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Turned it over as a way to put it, yeah.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
It's okay. I'm nice to you. You did nothing bad to me.
Trainer, you're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended
It can contact Reach Earth no matter where we are.
That's no longer
an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard,
I am...
our systems require further
Oh,
testing,
thank God.
and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait. Since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI.
So is Edie.
Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive
Your voice was. Anyway,
Girl.
shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Yeah, please talk tech to me. I never thought I'd be saying this, but please talk tech to me.
Normandy's destination.
Mm-hmm.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
This is exactly how it used to be. Yep.
The war room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Seems new. Okay.
That is new.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Gonna need that.
Hardware down in the old XO office on deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And
Okay. What about the mess hall?
As before, it just flies Alliance colors now.
It's in the same
Which,
place.
I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
But is the food better?
No, because now it's in a military ship.
I wanted beef Wellington.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless. I'm angry at this point.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
I'm not getting disapproved of here, that's nice.
Right now.
Then build alliances.
Hackett's as sick of it as everybody else.
What about the
Also, have you noticed he's gotten better at acting?
Find me people
I
who
have.
can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies.
Helps that he's just like bleeding into being old.
We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger
Whatever that
we
is.
make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth? I will Paragon this one.
Earth, sir.
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Thanks, Hackett. Oh, this was where the table used to be. The Elusive Man table.
Yep. It's gotten a bit of a makeover.
Yeah, the Elusive Man table looked better, but was more useless, because all it did was let me talk to Elon Musk.
This is how we work out what kind of ending we're gonna get.
Okay.
To get the best ending, we need to fill that bar all the way.
Right. And I assume that we're going to do that by getting resources, completing missions.
Yep. Pretty much. So, like, these are all, like, the Alliance forces we have right now. And the number beside them is how much they contribute. But these can change over the process of the game, depending on what happens. So, like, this could become weaker or stronger.
Is there anything that, like, let's say you're in a mission, or you're even not even in a mission, you're in space like this, and you're timed, and that will change stuff?
There are timers, but they're mission triggered, so we'll be avoiding them as best we can.
Okay, so as long as we avoid the time triggers, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here comes the fun part of the game. All of our stuff is scattered about the ship, and we need to find it.
Oh, okay, scavenger hunt. Da, 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 da. I know we got like dun 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 music going on, but it's.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure we wouldn't just listen to me for once?
Admiral Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working
So this is the new Kelly, but she's better than
I
Kelly.
didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of
Yeah, I did notice
until I
that.
made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
I could have helped you.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh,
I'm not gonna get mad about you about
trouble,
toothpaste.
Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
I like I didn't even get to decide anything for that.
Chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Would you like to know about Trainer?
Yeah, might as well. You're going to be answering all my phone calls from here on out.
Anyway.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Man, they loved you in the Japanese dub, didn't they? You strike me as a character who would be extremely popular in the Japanese market.
She's very, very gay.
Oh, believe me,
Mm-hmm.
seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help
They were like,
anybody by
we had a Bob Karen from like the 70s. Not Karen. We had a Bob lesbian. Now we have a cuter Bob lesbian.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
That was supposed to boggle me, right?
Yes.
That better have, because that felt like one of those moments where if I was playing this myself, I would have set the controller down and gone and taken a walk.
So I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London.
Oxford, interesting.
The freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Is don't talk like that reassuring?
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on.
Yep, don't worry about it.
So we can always get like the Spectre stuff from here. This is a mod, which is really cool. You can assign different jobs to different people on the Normandy.
Mm-hmm.
So like we can make our executive officer Joker.
Mm-hmm.
But the more people we recruit, the more options we get. We're not making our executive officer Joker. But you can also get things like a cook for the ship and things like that.
Interesting. I can tell this is your favorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is our weapons from Mass Effect 3.
Nice. Me too.
This is Mass Effect 2. This is hey, you're reinstated.
Thanks.
This is where all the fleets are, which this is more fan stuff. Like holy shit, right?
Wow.
This is DLC. Hello.
Oh, hi. What is up?
Eden Prime. Do you remember Eden Prime?
Oh, you're asking me to divorce that from Final Fantasy real hard.
This is the first place we went in Mass Effect 1. This is the place where Jenkins died.
Oh, exciting.
So
they're saying, hey, go back there?
Yep, there's another Prothean artifact there that Cerberus has found.
Wow, because that went so well the first time.
Glyph, do you remember Glyph? Liara's little shadow broker drone?
Oh, yeah.
He has something for us.
Okay.
He got us a new hoodie.
Oh, new hoodie?
Yep, we're wearing it.
Yay.
This is a side mission. That's side mission.
My dog.
Mm-hmm. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know that I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now, and I would hate for you to just go to a million clicks out of your way just to drop off my dog. Please take good care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 450-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown.
Ah.
Bubby. Hey, we're at war.
Woo.
Hey, you reinstated.
Woo!
Hey, you're reinstated.
I like how they didn't exactly forgive me for being a war criminal. They're just like, oh, but there's more bigger deaths going on right now.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna go down real nice, like a fine wine. Alright, Joker, make me feel better. Joker, Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
You're surprised?
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then
It's optimistic.
you know, for old time's sake.
Thanks.
Commander.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, let's go exploring. Let's go exploring.
Alright. So, anything of note? First of all, I don't know how this game works yet, but I want to get my old crew back together.
Yes.
I'd like to get the band back together.
Yes.
Yes, please.
We have this lovely memorial.
Oh.
So it's all the names of the people we lost so far.
Oh, yeah, from like way back. Damn. I see
Yep.
Jenkins on there.
Yeah, Jenkins is on there. Ashley's on there. Presley's on there.
Damn.
This is what us getting all those dog tags came out to be.
Oh. Well, can't wait to add more names to that list. Let's go.
So we can no longer go into the male toilet.
Piss.
So Kasumi's room got a bit of an upgrade.
Yeah, it looks like this is just like the green room now.
I don't think there's anything hidden in here.
Green room is like a normal non-theater kid thing for people to say, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
It's Stain's room.
Things room. So much sex was not had in here.
Crew quarters.
Everyone's got a bunk. Oh, this is what the bunks look like. I thought everyone was just sitting upright on those pods.
I mean, they also have bunks, but I think there's enough bunks to go around, so I think some people have to sleep in pods. Samara's old room.
Which is now just like a meditation library.
Here it is.
What is?
This is the mess hall.
Oh yes! Thank God. Don't put me on food rations. You know what I like. You know what I like to eat. I would like Wellington stat. Thank you.
See, this is a good place to put the robot lady, right? Right in the middle of Edie's brain.
Yeah. Well, I guess this previously did prove effective against a fucking Geth being in here, so... What happened to Legion?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
We took him home.
The Alliance team
Oh,
cleaned
okay.
up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank
You have white hair and I don't like
Let's
that.
waste no time, if I may.
Time
I'd
doesn't
like to
pass.
examine you.
Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive
thanks.
stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Any paragon for you, Chakwas.
Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good.
Thanks.
Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up
Cool.
that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Tell me all about these medical concerns that may or may not be foreshadowing.
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
No thanks. So I take a lot.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Thank you, Chakwas. It does make me wonder what happened to Miranda and Jacob, though.
They left Cerberus.
I'm the last of a prestigious
Oh, did
line
they?
of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Bye, Mom. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, they left Cerberus.
When? When?
This isn't... We don't see this, but apparently after the Collector base blew up, everybody sat down and went, yeah, let's fuck off Cerberus, and they all left.
Fascinating, especially with the way Miranda was, relying on Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Alas, the guns need no calibration today.
For the calibrating man is not here.
We know that was absolutely Turian speak, for I was jacking off in here. Please don't interrupt me again. Listen, I don't judge. Turians take a long time. It's complicated. It's like one of those puzzle boxes where every piece moves differently.
Welcome to the Shadow Broker room.
Welcome to the Shadow Broker mini office.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Hi, Glyph.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Upgrades! We're gonna need that.
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Oh, no! Sorry, jump scare.
You brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device.
Whoa!
Until
What the
we
fuck?
understand precisely what it
She
does,
is scaring the shit out of me right now.
Shadow Broker powers.
Actual cannibal Leah Tassoni. Did the Protheans finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
I appreciate you asking, man.
That means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Look at all the lens flares in
Since I
this
didn't
fucking
mention it
room.
before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Ah! Liara, what the fuck?
Contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
So these are just like little extra data clumps.
Data clumps.
Here's Yuri Lowenthal.
He is?
It's Farron. Here's Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh, there it is. I'm in contact with Zik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contacts with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of the device's materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should just cut our losses now, but I just kept asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Sharon. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight.
This is Liara's old Prothean notes, which, you know, is a lot, but here's one about Shepard.
Oh. Wait. No, this is a Prothean notes?
Yeah, these are Liara's notes on the Protheans.
From who's...
This is Liara's writing.
She's not calling us a goddess. She's swearing.
Yeah.
This human Shepard has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least. Attached, paper with the end of the Prothean on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. She did not mention the brain sex. Twice.
Thank you for the data packet.
Oh yeah.
The results are available on the
Thanks. This is from Farron. To say thank you for keeping him alive.
network terminal.
Thanks, Farron! I assume that gives us a slight boost in the odds.
Mm-hmm. It's not as important as Mass Effect 2.
Don't really want to punish you too hard for what happened in Mass Effect 2, I imagine.
So this is where Alice is.
Oh. Hi.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Get us support, for fuck's sake.
What's really happening on Earth? We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
I'm somewhere in between hating her and liking her.
So, she's a bit of a divisive character because her inclusion... She's like some sort of reality TV star, the actress that plays her.
Yeah.
So she's a little bit divisive in that.
I imagine that kind of makes it feel a little bit like she's jerking her own chain as far as this character's inclusion goes.
Yeah.
Which is, not exactly fun, but... Dude, I couldn't answer that question for the life of me.
There you are.
Oh.
Hey! Got your Butterfinger.
Hamster! Oh, Butterfinger! Hi, Butters! What are you doing running around to the fucking wiring? Oh, we got our Butter Boy!
I had to save the Butter Boy.
Oh, thank God. Butter Boy!
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or
wait, where's our other guy?
Saying that to me.
Donnelly and Gabby.
Yeah.
And they're currently not part of the Alliance because they're in trouble because they went and joined Cerberus.
So,
oh,
what do
okay.
you think of our SR2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus,
Do you remember Adams?
know how to build a ship.
No.
He was the
Not
engineer
really.
from the first
I owe
game.
you an apology.
Oh, okay.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why did you refuse? Just tell me about
Can you
it.
join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't
Oh, yeah.
trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
I know that's the same reason that I'm mad at Alenko, but he's just being upfront about it. No need for an apology. You're fine.
Your
I get
Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Tell me about your family. It's not gonna get you killed faster, it's fine.
My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis.
Tell me you're
Happy
2
to
days away
report
from
that
retirement.
both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Safely under Hackett's command.
Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship
Always that ominous ass name.
Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Oh, I can see how
Do
people
your
could
job
die.
or Get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I see I was getting praised for some of the work we did in
What do
2.
you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on.
Oh, that's sweet.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So, you know, here's all the upgrades we did. We can have a
Which I
shooting
assume-
range, but that's not very helpful.
Yeah, I bet. That seems more like, get that at the end. When you have more resources and you know what to do with.
Puppy!
Hello?
Puppy!
Hello? 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 Hi, 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 hi.
Fetch.
Hi.
That's enough playing.
You didn't do anything.
No.
Hi,
We stand here
hi,
long enough,
hi,
she's gonna fall asleep.
hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi.
Oh, there she goes.
The animation got very chunky.
Yeah, she
Is that just
doesn't
her?
have like a proper animation there.
Sleepy baby.
Sleeping puppies!
Tiny daughter. That's baby. Oh, she's sleeping. She's dreaming.
She's dreaming.
She's doggy. We can't pet her though, so this makes this is the worst game of all time. Size.
Oh, yes. I don't think there's a retrieve doll button.
Manual retrieving, every fucking thing. We will not be leaving. We have gotta go through manual retrieving. Everything's got to go. Including that. That's ours.
That's a Mayan. Is there anything over here?
I assume after all this, after we collect everything, we're gonna go take a look at the...
Yeah.
At our room.
Yeah.
Because we need to put Mr. Butters back in his correct spot. I think we already did this.
So there's the sexy armor.
I like that one because it looks like no tits.
Yeah.
I like the other arms though. I don't think it needs to be all sleek. I think we can have a mix and match. Let's put the legs back to the ones that they were for a real quick sec.
Clips a little bit, but
yeah, but it doesn't look too bad.
I don't think we have.
You have a mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights. I don't think anything changes
Lights?
now. Yeah, nothing changes now, because...
Sad.
Do you want me to match it to the bodysuit?
Actually, I want you to match... Is there any way to change the color of the bodysuit?
No, but we can get a blue version. I believe. Well, let me...
I'm trying to look for like a dark indigo or something.
Requisitions. It's not there yet.
Okay.
Where is it in here?
It was the Slayer armor, I think.
The N7 one. There's no alliance. There's no blue.
Okay, well then let's go back and take a look back at those colors again. I'm not too fussed about it. Ooh.
Do you like the Ajax?
No, not those. It was one way back there. Yeah, like that one. Up.
That one.
Yeah, it's the officer's suit. But it looks a little bit too formal to be out on the field.
Yeah.
It just looks kind of interesting. Okay, let's go back.
Okay. Let me grab these first. Yep.
I feel like I just watched someone else purchase through Amazon. Yeah, I think I like the bulky to not bulky ratio. I guess
There
hold
it is,
on.
all matching.
Yeah, can you try the dark purple up there real fast? Just cuz
this one?
One down. Cuz we could do that and it would match the little center thing in the heart.
Mm-hmm. The little Spectre logo.
Yeah, and still give a pop of color.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do that because the back is pure black.
Go like this. Oh, like this.
What happened?
I changed the pattern to purple.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah?
Sure. I was gonna have the purple be in the front because the black was all back. Back was all... You know what? This is fine. Let's go.
This is fine? Okay.
Yeah. Fancy new look.
We can add in some more purple.
Well, can we try the dark blue for the second tint? Just to see?
Oh, that actually looks nice.
Nice. Let's do that then. Keeps a little bit of our old color palette, but makes a lot of the new one.
I'll do blue lights for when we get them. Alright.
Alright.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Hi.
Got news
Hi.
about our supply chains, Commander.
Howdy, soldier.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's
No
always
problem.
like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
He flies
I
the
wasn't
puppy.
assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry-dock
Okay.
ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Thank you. You are so dead. Oh my god. You have dead man written all over you. You're like, oh, my buddy and I. Oh, yeah, you're my buddy. You're my buddy. God, you're fucking dead. Holy shit.
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable coming to flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
It's fun to stay at the CAG CAG. It's fun to stay at the...
To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating.
I'm not saying this as a complaint against us doing investigation. I literally do want to do this. But, I'm gonna keep poking fun every time sci-fi starts going to thingamajig and Bombalootsal territory.
UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and
To be fair, I do this in real life too when people talk about cars.
So the puppy is stealth now.
Sleepy puppy. Oh, I call that the sleepy puppy.
Sleepy puppy, stealth sleepy puppy.
Well, the sleepy is supposed to be like a cool code word for
I'm an only
sneaky.
child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Win for the gays! You are so dead. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. Not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
You're so dead. Holy shit. All your red flags are up. Man. Oh, boy. When was this game published?
Oh. 11 years ago?
11 years ago. We're talking 2013?
Yeah, we're at that.
2012? Holy shit, you're so dead, dude. You're an openly gay man. You're an openly gay side character who's 10 years and lost your whole family and has a friend who's a named character. You're so fucking dead, my guy. Oh, titties.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Who's the council?
Same as
I
usual.
don't-
Non-committal, unhelpful.
I don't know what a council is.
Help them out, no?
I could help out if you needed help.
We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
They fuck freaky style if you wanted to know.
Or are you just looking?
I'm looking. I mean, I'm down.
Did just
No.
come to chat,
Oh.
but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush.
I don't need to do any work.
To talk about. You already know my service record.
Well, now we're looking at your face. Now we're not treating you like a sack of meat.
I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Oh, this could be a cute romance, theoretically.
He's not romanceable.
Oh, interesting.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I sure can.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Renegade and Paragon
Don't let my
options
good
are
looks fool you,
incoming.
Vega. I got my share of scars.
I will leave it to your discretion.
You remind me of my old CO.
First is
I would
Renegade.
like-
Do you want to punch him in the
yeah.
face?
No, I want to be friendly.
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
Do you want to dodge when he tries to punch you in the face?
Yeah.
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end.
Mainly Paragon options, I think.
Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know.
I think
Can't
it's
blame
Paragon
yourself.
again.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Oh no, it's Renegade.
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
Want to flip him?
Maybe you
Paragon,
don't
do you want to flip
live
him?
or die.
Paragon.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
I'll take Lola. You're not romanceable. This isn't a threat.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it.
He calls male
For
shepherds
now.
loco.
That's it.
Ha!
Now you made me blush.
Hee-ha. If you're not romanceable, there's no danger. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. You're the most interesting person right now.
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out.
How would you like to be my 14th favorite character?
Or what?
You know, a lot of
That's
people
about
don't
it.
like James.
Sorry, Commander.
Really?
Just not interested in talking about that. Next
Why?
up.
They say he's very scrappy-do.
Scrappy-Doo, huh?
I
You know,
don't agree with that assessment. I like him
A lot of
actually.
people forget this, but at the time that Scrappy-Doo premiered, he was a smash hit.
You had
Okay.
a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Oh yeah, but I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
I like that he's kind
No
of stupid.
promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides,
He's
I like to
he's a
keep
himbo.
Esteban on his toes.
He's a little bit less of the proper flavor of like pure himbo, but we're definitely looking at like, aren't you a dumb jock? I know there's port of you in really specific circles.
Yeah,
Yep.
an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
What's with you and
That's
the
valid.
nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right.
Right.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Huh.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
So sometimes a really good friendship can just be between a gay automobile nerd and a scrappy jock.
I really like James. I don't get all the hate for him.
I thought that the idea that he would have us like fight, like scrap it out with him while we were getting his background info, and then we found out he actually kind of had a grievance with us. In the process was kind of interesting. That's one of the most interesting ways I've met a character so far.
Also, all the open flirting they do is really great. I love it. Like, it's like fully like, nah, but see our fish on here.
They took our fish.
Someone took the fish.
Someone took our fish. Hey, buddy. Did he say meep?
He said squeak.
He just said squeak like a human says squeak. He said squeak? Squeak. My god! He ate through something in the hold. And it gave him...
He made that noise before, I just don't think you could hear it.
I guess not. He's secretive nimmed it up or something.
So we have more room for collectibles.
Yay! I get to be an even bigger otaku. Honestly, I love this display case. I need to find a way to do this display case in the real world.
Right? We have a skylight.
Just in case you want to see the void of space that sucked you up last and killed you last time, but while you sleep.
But while you sleep. And everything else is pretty much the same. You can still flush the toilet.
Still no indication as to how you shower.
Right here.
Oh. That's right, this is a military ship.
That you have your own shower is like...
I know, that's a big deal.
Command.
Yeah, everyone else is spraying themselves down with, you know, shower in a can. Because it's the future.
Let's go rescue a Primarch.
Yay!
So you see these, space lobsters everywhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
These zones are owned by the Reapers. So essentially, if we go there, we're in danger of being caught by the Reapers.
Okay.
We have to go there.
If we get caught by the Reapers, what happens?
Game over.
Game over? Just straight up?
Yeah.
So we have a chance of just getting... killed?
Yeah.
Right now?
I think I turned it off though. I'm not sure because there's an option. There's a mod that turns it off. I can't remember if I left it on or off.
Because I imagine that's annoying.
It's very annoying.
Random chance of just having to restart your game.
So we have some outfits. We'll select it so you can see better.
Ooh. I like that teal number.
This one?
Yeah. That one's cool.
We'll select James.
Alright, James.
See. His outfits are so stupid.
He looks like a... Stop on that one. He looks like freaking,
This one?
Okay, so he's a Yeah, he looks like a freaking blue version of that one guy from My Hero Academia.
And I love the monocle.
And he's got a little monocle as a dapper gentleman. Let's put him in the outfit right before the anime outfit. So
this one?
No, that one.
That's his canon outfit, I think.
You know, that's the one that looks best on him.
Yeah.
Get your weapons. Get your weapons here. Choices, choices. Oh, and a girl just can't decide. I will say the sound. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you like
it? What are you
it?
gonna say? Oh, because it's powerful.
Mm-hmm. I have to say the Foley work on this part of the game, very good. Even though I don't care about the guns, I hear little clicks and I'm like, ooh, clicky.
It's very nice.
Very nice. The sound just vanished.
Yeah, I know. That's my bad. I just
Why?
noticed something on the stream, so I need to fix it.
Oh, what happened?
The screen is not as big as it could be. There we go. Sounds back.
Also, I think we got, game overed.
No, we're fine.
Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Yeah, this is normal.
Oh, that wasn't us. Lol. Listen, all of the spaceships look like Borzois. I'm just saying. Look at us, team cool colors.
No. Palaven.
What? This is the first mission we did.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was worse on Earth.
Commander,
it was way worse.
James, open that hatch.
I am gonna shoot them with my P-guns. Right now. Ooh, that is some nice sound and visual quality. We've come a long ways since Eden Prime.
Sure have.
Do a little dance, little man.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Thanks, don't die. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
I mean, right?
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
It also doesn't help that the
Find a way to get that comm tower up.
Turians all have Roman names.
Sir.
General?
Commander,
hi.
Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch
Hi, Corinthus.
Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Fuck's sake.
Gonna complicate things.
How are things on Mene?
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly.
Yep.
The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry for your loss, buddy.
I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
I can shoot husks.
I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
See, at least the ground soldiers can thank me.
To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Right, I will.
That's just to help you find your way back.
Nope, that was an accident.
Ha! I won't make you whoops because it was, you know, not impactful, but
yeah.
Let me out. Bonk. Okay. Thanks. I can hear him. They've got a new Smeagol sound effect.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara, right? She's the brains?
Liara,
yeah.
See if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate
James says I can wiggle some wires or something.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Only one direction?
Yep. Well, these two directions. They're not a boy band.
They're half a boy band. Oh. Shrimp.
Do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Boop.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men.
Did that help?
No.
Did it make you feel better?
Hey, it was funny.
Was it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Did it react?
No.
Aww.
It doesn't even reach that far.
I think it should have wiggled.
I agree.
Like shrimp. Evil space shrimp. Are you just protecting the tower for now?
Eat.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Hi.
Information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Do you love all the trails from the ships and...
Yeah. It's good visuals. They have definitely improved. Big shrimp.
Boop.
It should wiggle. Hashtag make Reapers wiggle.
I don't know if this dude is dead or just sleeping.
That's a dead dude.
Oh no, he's moving. He's breathing.
He's resting.
He's just resting.
Okay. Okay, Air. He's just resting. It's okay.
Did I tell you that when I was like 12, we went to a zoo, and on this plaque thing, there was a dead bird.
Oh.
Like, it was just there. It was a dead bird. And I pointed at it and went, it's okay, it's just sleeping. I fully knew it was dead.
You're reassuring everyone around you, like, it's okay.
I just thought it was funny. So now whenever we see roadkill, it's okay, it's just sleeping.
Said, succession is usually simple, but right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
A little bit crude there, buddy.
Turian soldier, huh?
Uh-huh. We know that voice.
Vicarious,
And you
sir.
repaired your outfit finally.
He did!
At ease, gentlemen.
Wait, do I know Corinthian's voice?
On Palaven.
Might do.
If
I
we
don't
lose this
remember who
move,
he
we
is.
lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Hi, Garrus.
Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinth.
Garrus, like, I can't say the same for you. Holy shit, that lens flare cut you in 3.
Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
I think he's got the same voice actor as Saren.
His name's crossed.
You might.
Know him, Garrus?
He talks
I was
like him.
fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can I trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Hey, Joker, what's going on?
Middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh, that's just a dragon. That's just a space dragon.
It's a space horse.
It's just a dragon.
It's more like a horse.
In the meantime, let's go.
That's a dragon!
It's like a Pegasus.
Dragon!
Okay, it's a dragon.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind.
Ah! So is it survive?
Mm-hmm, just for a little while.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Hey, James, don't die.
Adrenaline's
It's
better than
fine.
oxygen any day.
So now we have Turian husks. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Isn't it love? They're fast sons of bitches, too.
No. No.
I think we're done here.
So they put armor on the weaker husks.
Okay.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
I assume you have to run to get there?
Nope.
Oh, it's cinematic. Gotcha. Oh no, not a turret section.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Might as well just line up your shots there, because they seem to be so interested in it.
If you don't shoot them, they will get up on the barricade.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Garrus is like, what do you do to the fish in the barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Booty.
It's a Krogan cross Turian.
It's booty.
And
It
it's
is
supposed to be
melting.
very scary.
And it just melted.
What's the word?
Hi, Corinthus.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Time for more shrimp. Let's get our shrimp fest on. Here at Red Lobster. In the Tyrian sector. The Tyrian branch of Red Lobster.
Apparently, like, seafood and sushi and stuff is like one of the only things both Turians and humans can eat.
Interesting.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family
That's
there?
rough, buddy.
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Maybe, but you know, maybe the council can one by one see how ignoring me fucks their own people up. Except for the Asari, who sound like they're doing fucking fine.
Pew 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 pew. Fire
that's
those
not
Cheddar
gonna
Bay
work, is it?
biscuits. Fire those Cheddar Bay biscuits.
That's not gonna work, is it?
They're at Red Lobster, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah,
Did I
that's
reference right?
Yes, you did.
With the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad all
Done.
over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
He's dead. You didn't need that medkit.
Yeah. I think they were just saying we'll make it so that way we didn't feel bad.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
I like how James has, like, spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV, please be careful. I like how James has Estinian syndrome. He just joins into the main group and he's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Where's the meat?
The Batarians
Where's the beef?
when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Well, you know, nothing's gonna be happening at a summit with those guys for now. But like, I'm Shepard, and this is Mass Effect 3, and I make the impossible happen 6 times before fucking brunch. So we'll see what happens. Because no one else is doing it.
That sounds bad.
Aside.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Supersonic racing.
Oh, Marauder shields.
Huh?
The name Marauder shields means a lot to the Mass Effect 3 ending controversy.
Oh. Where did you see Marauder shields?
Oh, once we get one, I'll show you.
Oh.
There he is, over there. Marauder shields.
Oh.
That's his name.
Hmm.
He shields you from the bad ending.
Oh.
Oh fuck, where did you come from?
I probably should have warned you. My audio is pretty good. I could hear him coming in.
What are you shooting at?
Hi, General.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General,
Ominous
you're needed
man.
off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Hey, congratulations.
What?
You're in charge
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Mr.
You're the Primarch.
Victus.
Yeah,
Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. That bites. I know it bites.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What's the hesitation? Just for more info.
Qualified.
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
You sound perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
It's worth a lot, buddy.
Best friend, best friend.
Let's go calibrate some guns.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Sure the fuck did. I mean, at least I got an in for this. I am really gonna need these dominoes to pay off in fast order, though. I cannot be a running string of fetch quests, because otherwise we are gonna run out of time to complete them.
Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatrass. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Well, have fun sitting back eating grapes, relatively.
Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
So, stuff happened.
What's notable?
Nothing really. We can talk to the Primarch.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Sounds like Garrus.
The Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I don't know, but your voice like a villain, but you're talking sense. So you could be very interesting, or you could be my best friend.
Do you want to ask him anything?
Yeah, talk to me, baby.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions.
I need you to move, mister.
If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate, buddy. This sucks for us too.
Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
If you're a villain, you'll be one of the more interesting ones, buddy.
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
Yeah, they're good at that.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Thank you. We are all fucking suffering.
Now we got some little guard dudes out here. Ooh.
Oh.
What do you mean offline?
That's not good. Well, the good thing is I know where to go for that.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken EDI offline.
See if you can get
Well, I know where to go for that.
The AI core.
Running, running, running. Oh no! I wonder the terrifying sharp metal lady we left there. Directly in the AI core.
Couldn't be anything
That would suck.
to do with that.
Hi guys.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Careful, boys.
Going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Was this the pet project you're working on? Wait, so what exactly happened? Talk to me.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat
Man,
situation.
your tits are big.
This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
And your hair is sharp.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Test it first.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish.
Oh, is that
However,
sass?
My first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy.
Yes.
To reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, he's Joker now, huh?
On that, we can agree.
Boy, howdy. I gotta see this.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
I'm glad you and I agree. I like how everyone who sees Edie walk by is like, Joker's gonna have a fucking shit fit.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
Garrus.
Probably.
Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've
Calibrating.
been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced
Someone's
that he
excited.
left Palaven behind.
I can relate, buddy.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. Watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack.
Because he couldn't serpentine.
And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
No.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
It won't be easy.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
I have a feeling that gets very sweet if you're dating.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I bet. You would know. Anyway, tell me. Sing me the song of your people.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Thanks, Garrus.
So if you're a Earthborn kid, he doesn't ask you about your family.
Interesting.
Because you don't have any.
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
Who'd have thought?
Every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
No doubts.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So
well,
what's this Reaper
we'll see.
task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Makes for a hell of a story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like he did something about it.
Any results?
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style.
Well, you have not historically had a great...
We'll just find another Primarch.
Maybe it could be you. Just tell me about it.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for
Okay.
now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now,
I like how they did a very short.
down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Okay. I like how there was just like a little walk forward, like, we were pretty sure you romanced Garrus. Okay, we checked our list and you didn't. Alright.
If you romance Garrus, Shepard goes for a hug when you first see him on Palaven.
Nice. Good old PG-rated hug.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought
Hey, did you see Edith walk by?
Edie
Oh, hey!
is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to
Because you saw her tits.
interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Wow.
Grissom Academy is the place they mentioned in Jack's loyalty quest, where they were going to, the bad guys were going to piggyback off an Alliance program, but that didn't end up working out for them.
Yeah, tell me about...
And
sorry.
it's also the place where we sent the autistic boy that Cerberus were abusing. That was DLC.
Let's ask... Okay, we'll ask in character.
Most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. The Ascension Project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
I'd like to help them, obviously.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off on the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Nice work.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating.
So this is a
Could be
timed
simple
quest.
disinformation.
Trainer.
Okay.
Good
So
catch.
we will do it in a minute.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
After we go see Edie and Joker.
Just imagine my shepherd going all the way up,
Yep.
to the bridge.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, look at him so excited.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might... Commander?
Oh, he says
No,
plus
you
we
can
might
all-
need... Yeah, he says plus we might need something calibrated.
Hello,
Heidi.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
Man, you're eager
Without
to shed
stress
blood.
testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about?
Joker.
Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect good judgment, yeah.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
You choose your own path, man.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
I feel you, Edie, so much.
Jeff avoids. When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
That sounds like a bonding activity! Man, I like Edie making that point just as someone who comes from a mix of, like, neurodivergency and, like, a culture about it. Oh, is he now? Hey, Alenko! What's up? Got no response. Oh, okay, so Tanner. I've called and I sent messages but got no response. With Earth's con system out, I don't expect this to get through either, but I have heard a rumor that the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet again before circumstances force us apart again. Thane! Thane! Thane!
Do you want to go to the Citadel first, then?
Hold on. Alenko. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of a medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beat. That sounded like country for a second. I'm not trying to be country. I'm trying to be... I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see if you could spare the time. God's beast. God's so Dean of him to make me a spectre. For fuck! Oh, did the baby take a couple of bumps on the head? He's so strong, brave. We need to make him a spectre. Oh, God. Holy shit. Still thinking about whether or not I stop by my room at the hospital where you're at the Citadel. I'd like it. Thanks, Kaden. Holy fuck. Really goes to show a woman or trans man of color can do work their hardest, and the council be like, oh, I guess you have to be a Spectre because you saved the galaxy 2 times in a fucking row, even though no believed you at the time. Oh, Kaden got a bump, he got a bruise, he got a little bump and a bruise. Oh, you make him a Spectre now. Oh my god. Man, now I'm depressed. I'm just flat out depressed. How can Kaiden Alenko continuously make me more and more furious with him every time? Oh, look, Arya wants to talk to us. Hi, Arya. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You don't want to pass this up. I'm in the nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Arya. So it sounds like there's a lot of things to do in the Citadel, but we do have a timed mission we need to get to.
We can do the Citadel first.
No,
No, we can.
We said that last.
No, we can because this one triggers after a specific mission, and we haven't done that specific mission, so we're fine.
All right, then let's go to the Citadel, and if everyone is dead, we will not do that in the future. Just in case. I mean, technically speaking, it's like Edie said, we gotta stress test this somehow, because we had one instance of this sort of timed business, really, in the second game. Now we're getting what sounds like an entire game of them. So, might as well stress test it. Oh! Engineers Gabriel Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody in the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they have motivated purely to help fight Collectors and Reapers that have no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization would offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and restate them aboard the Normandy. Authorize! Duh!
Bum, 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 bum. They're on the Normandy.
Yay.
This is all...
cold storage supplies.
Yeah, we'll do that. This is all, fan-made stuff as well.
Interesting. Okay, Citadel time.
Actually, I think we can go see Donnelly and, Gabby right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna wait, but okay. Allergies hit hard.
DLC. There they are.
It's great.
Feels good.
It's great to have you back.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
And now we can go to Adam.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Probably.
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I know. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adam.
And keeping her alive, which we definitely did.
We totally did.
Because when she, at the end, she showed up alive, so it was clearly a glitch.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Yeah, you're some of my favorites, dude. I don't know where you are on the ranking, but...
We also should do the DLC, too. That one we can do super early. Because it's a crewmate.
Yay! It's Sarit again. No!
Beep.
Well, which one's closer?
I'm not sure. Citadel.
Let's go to the Citadel!
Go Citadel, Prothean, and then students, because that's on the way.
Okay. I want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
Whee! I know we just left in Huff, but we're back. We're back. My boyfriend's here.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I see. We're prioritizing Alenko again, huh?
No.
No.
Who
No.
else is at the hospital?
Alright.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
Why are you punching the...
Siha, I heard Earth was under attack. I didn't know you'd made it out.
Thane, it's been too long. I was beginning to think I'd never see you again.
Yeah, you are living on borrowed fucking time, and I was away from you for 6 fucking
I sent
months.
a few messages while you were incarcerated. but I suspect they never got past the guards. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend.
His voice sounds different.
He got hurt
Well,
protecting me.
has more trouble. He's has more issues breathing now, and the actor's actually putting that into it.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. I have only a few loves left.
Baron!
Kissy!
Paragon!
I see you want to make up for lost time. I should warn you that you may not want your final memories of me to be in this hospital. Kepral's syndrome is not kind.
Is Let's Find Some Pirate Privacy supposed to be saucy?
I'll get a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
I'd like that.
I like how he pauses. He's like, in the hospital?
You should understand that my cardiovascular system is not what it was.
Guys.
I've missed you, Shepard.
You're dry humping in the middle of the hospital main room.
Coming by again, Shepard. I'm flattered.
Alright, talk to me.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Still hell.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
Okay, valid.
Time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end. Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each other again.
Ouch.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head.
Do you support the hospital visitor or the hospital receptionist?
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I don't support either of them. I want to leave. I mean, unless there's, like, something to be gained from that, but still.
No, they just keep arguing.
That seems like not my conversation.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you. No more than...
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina?
What? Udina?
Shepard. I didn't know if you'd come.
Because of what I said on Mars?
Yeah, look. Never mind. I'm glad you're here.
What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it
What
open
is that
and celebrate.
expression you're
I am
making?
so ready to get out of here, Shepard.
Ah,
You can't tell.
I'm just trying to make an
Tied to this
appropriate
bed
one.
By medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go.
You look
but
like
the
you're in
shows
pain.
finds just one more test.
This is better. How are you really?
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I assume, why did you ask me to come as aggressive?
Yes.
It's good to see you.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
I am lying through my teeth for Paragon points.
Too. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
Okay, this much is true.
Are we good?
Does for now make him angry, or does he respect that?
I have never picked it.
Yeah.
We're good.
We need the best
It
ending.
was great to have you back on the Normandy.
It was not.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Yeah, okay, we both agree on that.
To the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
And he gets his forgiveness handed to him on a fucking platter. I should have said for now, but I don't want to sacrifice other people's lives just because I was being petty.
I believe he will die if you had have been mean to him. But I can't say for sure.
Yeah. I imagine that you're just gonna have to pretend that even if Shepard doesn't know that, Shepard suspects that they need to be as diplomatic as humanly possible, and are basically gonna go and scream into a pillow about how wonderfully diplomatic they were being for a while there. Hello?
Hello?
The audio's gone.
Yeah, it says it's still loading.
Oh, it's back. It is still loading, but the menu's okay.
Let's,
that's bizarre.
Let's go somewhere else real quick.
That is, some bizarre fucking audio. Nothing like live TV.
Let me, reload the game.
I guess this is a good time for a stretch break if you need it.
Yeah, stretch break, toilet break.
Whatever you're looking for.
Well, it's not even
Are we gonna...
the menu now.
Well, that's bad. So let's put this on a hold. We'll come back soon, sort of break.
Oh, okay,
Because
fuck.
this seems... Yeah, this seems like something we're gonna need to take care of. Wow, everything's breaking! Oh god!
There we go. I fixed it.
Alright.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Yep, we have so much fixing to do.
Doof, 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 I fixed it. Oh.
Doof, 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 doof. Doof, 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 doof.
Doof,
Welcome
doof,
back.
doof,
Are we back?
doof. We're back.
Welcome back. We fixed it. I don't know what happened, but we fixed it because now I can hear that music and it is pumping.
I know people are confused. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but how do you think?
I am a VIP, Libyan.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Welcome to Purgatory. The place that wishes it was afterlife.
Well, it does have a pretty sick ceiling.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Hey.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
I got drunk and shit my pants like multiple times in previous game.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Is that the way you see me?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just
hello.
saying. But I know you're human. Just like
I can't remember where it is.
But not then.
But
Nope.
there's a cutscene where he actively looks at your tits.
Yeah.
I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I'll just go Paragon on this one.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure,
I like
but
Shepard's
they don't know you.
attempt to
They
like,
know what they've been told.
I'm the cool mom.
You
That's
want them to
fine.
see you're one of us, right?
Maybe?
Sure.
Then buy them around.
I guess it costs money, but yeah, okay.
I
It
like
doesn't.
The way you think, Lieutenant.
It doesn't cost money. There's going to be a renegade option, and I'm going to take it because otherwise Shepard looks like a dick.
Okay.
Who's like us?
Oh,
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play. Sure.
I see. We're hobnobbing.
Cheers.
Not bad.
That's a
though.
resource in our
I was
pocket.
hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Oh, we can't dance yet, can we? Boo.
We're not groovy enough?
We're not groovy enough.
Damn. Well, we got a contact in here. Maybe they'll make us groovy.
So you admit you
Groovy.
and your friends are here illegally?
Groovy.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess
That was
there's
not
one
the real
rule
Sorry
of Citadel,
counselor, huh?
No, it
I
was.
guess so.
Oh.
I hate this place.
Arya's a matriarch,
So
remember?
sickeningly
She's like
uptight.
in charge of the
Then why are
people.
you here?
Well, that's right.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
What happened?
He will pay for every second I've I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
I assume, but you're alive is the friendly option.
Yes, well,
yeah.
It's the Paragon option.
Because payback as hell is being like, haha, neener, neener, neener.
You escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
True.
It's in my interest to help you.
I love that.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Whatever it takes, man.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
You know...
Arya, taking back Omega is a DLC we get to do later.
Fascinating. You know, if the councilwoman didn't want me to go behind her back and start uniting some of the most shit-headed mercs in the galaxy, maybe she should have helped me out the first time.
Alright,
this is what happens when I have to put my shit together from scratch.
So unfortunately, one of these options is bugged. I don't know if the community patch fixes it, but I'd rather not take that chance. So we are going to have to do a renegade option.
Like a bastard renegade option?
Yeah, somebody's gonna get killed.
Okay. I assume by the way that you're telling me this, it's gonna be someone who doesn't deserve it.
I don't think you think he deserves it.
Okay.
I don't particularly care.
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist...
So who do you support?
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs
None of us knows...
I mean, I support him and said, like, we all need doing this, but at the same time, they don't have to be soldiers. They can be...
That's what you tell her. If you side with her, you say you don't have to be soldiers, but you can still help.
Does it matter if what my...
doctors in the refugee camps.
Oh.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Honestly, I'd prefer that they go out and help in at a capacity they feel they can actually help, rather than just sending a bunch of meat.
Fish!
Fish.
Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
This feeds the fish!
Yes!
As we no longer have a Kelly.
Right. It is overwhelming. Maybe it's just because of this really nice headphones, It is overwhelming to hear all the different stories happening at the same time.
What do you think of that one?
Not better than the one I have. Visually, anyway. Do what you gotta do for actual upgrade, but still.
Yeah, you can hear all the background talk now.
Yeah, holy shit.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over them.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Aven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in water.
Was that some resource in our pocket, or was this just a flavor text?
That was resource in our pocket.
Blasto movie!
This one didn't have anything to ask them. You blew up half a level of Sakara Ward. It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity. Then this one will not attempt diplomacy. You're also getting a new partner. Are you engaging in reproductive
My god.
with this one? Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
Boobin.
You know this one works alone. Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary...
I like how you can tell it's a Volus from the really loud.
Yeah.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
It's fucking rude.
Greetings, Boobin.
Don't body shame him.
One understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Badassfully funny.
Avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path. You may carry the book while this one opens another excretion vent on the Vorcha Ambassador.
Badassfully.
Obtain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Vorcha Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway.
Badassfully. You. This is Elcor. This is Elcor acting.
Greetings, Vorcha citizen. Please explain the reason for your haste. Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle. Genetic structure will enable him to regenerate. Unless this one is This one has forgotten that its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate?
Badassfully. Badassfully. You're out of control.
Monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure is unhealthy for a species adapted to a high gravity environment.
Badassfully. Oh my god.
This one suspected you had deviant mating fetishes.
Badassfully, no.
Welcome to the consort suites. jellyfish, Boobin. Blasto. This one is training Boobin in proper procedure.
Badass Flea. My God.
But I can't resist your good-looking partner. Thank you, Polyp. This one will attempt
Polyp.
a way to repay you.
This is... Oh, this is a time.
Greetings, Fortune Scum. This one mistook you.
Oh my God, we're going through the whole movie. Oh my God, badass Flea.
This one is already sorry. It will take hours to remove your olfactory residue from my oxygen diffusion membrane.
Blasto's a good actor.
Two things. First, the Fortune knows we are following it.
Badass Flea at second.
By the way, everybody in this is voiced by the same actor besides the females. Who also voices male shepherd.
The squeaking! The squeaking! Blasto's a badass! Oh, God. Go get Ashley.
No solid waste excrement.
Aside from your sister. Oh, that was some good timing, though. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Not in the middle of the fucking. Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit, they got it. They got him. You're too ugly to die?
Remember, it was 3 days from retirement.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Promise me you'll do it by the book. Oh, by the book. Oh my God, that's hardcore though.
Apologies, but your men had to catch a sky car. Blasto! How you find me? By following Reuben's sister. It was obvious she helped your men plan the ambush. You no kill me. Diplomatic immunity. Yes. This one made a promise to do it by the book. You may only be killed in self-defense. Ah, you not see my gun. You are standing on flammable material. This one has no choice. But to enkindle this.
Enkindle this!
Nothing. The don't have to protect me. No, but your brother needs blood from a family member to survive.
Oh, he's alive!
Make tissue donations. Coquettishly, what? Boobin's alive.
Boobin's alive!
And not for long. So cease talking and get to the hospital. Coquettishly, thank you, Blasto. Thank you for breaking the rules for me. Paula, when has this one ever been concerned with the rules?
Da 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 da.
For another 2 solar days, Boobin. Please refrain from sleeping on the job.
Oh, that was a good ugh. He's got a cloaca! Vorch! No, not Vorch. Volus.
Volus.
Volus anatomy confirmed.
My partner can take care of it. He is still restricted to desk duty for health reasons.
Fucking rude.
Here we go. There was the adventures
That
of
was
Blasto
the entire
6.
movie. That was
Partners in
Blasto
Crime.
6. Partners in Crime. Oh my god, I need a dramatic reading of that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the Crete commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'm gonna trust you. Paragon points.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now
Don't forget your expression. Don't forget
Oh.
to bring your expression back.
Nick, I couldn't.
On my personal shuttle.
It was
Keep your distance, Crete.
It was the fucking power
Do you agree to Arya's terms?
of Blasto.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees
It's not
fit.
the last we'll see of Blasto.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete.
Was that the last?
No.
What?
Not the last.
You
Okay.
have my word. Now open fire.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Glad to know.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I like that you got 2 sets of eyes, dude. That's cool. I didn't get a good look at Batarians until now. Sanctuary's a scam, huh? Sanctuary, huh? Interesting. I heard something about a cult earlier. Hi, Liara! Man, that is terrible design.
And here I was hoping I'd have time
It's
to
so
enjoy the
aesthetically
view.
beautiful, but nope.
The last time I saw the Presidium,
How would you ever watch
how it
porn
was
with
all
something
rubbed
that
off
looked
the
like
sovereign
that? Fucking impossible. Anyone wanted to know what super secret files you were working on? They'd just have to look under you with a mirror. Anyway, how could I forget?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
and by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Yep.
Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Yeah, before they start taking all the toilet paper.
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
I think Relax More is probably not realistic. I want to praise her, but I don't want to be like a bad shit about it.
Practical.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, practical. This one is a lot less angry bad. Paragon good.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
It's a little bit less cut and dry than it was in the previous ones.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it gave me 2 Paragon points.
Mm-hmm.
That's different. So it's not Paragon Renegade anymore.
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
I assume you saved a life out there.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our
That was the armor, wasn't it? No.
The armor I'm using right now?
Slayer armor.
Yeah, it's the Slayer armor. Why?
Thank you for shopping at Casa.
I thought it was a
Hi,
better
Edie.
version.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a
Edie's
safe
first
assumption.
trip to the Citadel.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
Being snarky with each other, I see.
In my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Oh, okay.
When someone is romantically invested.
They pay attention?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
I get it. I got it. Your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yup.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Wild conversation that we just had, Edie. Wild.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the
Does she seem familiar?
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Remember
Kind of?
the poetic Krogan?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's her. It's the wife.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
I want to hear. Oh, no, I want to hear the conversation. No.
Oh, it's not all that important. This woman's kind of racist.
Oh, I didn't.
And Erebor gets really defensive about it.
Is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
I wonder what she said.
To make a purchase?
I can't remember, but it's really racist.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Wow.
Good hunting.
Hey, Commander, check
Hi,
it
Joker.
out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Well, I watched the Blasto movie. Let's say they're scared, because their in denial is real. Like, I've scared people too.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
That's too real.
Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Mood!
She appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yes?
But your manager said you could give me a refund
Support the clerk.
if I made an appointment.
Yeah.
You're not on my appointment. Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
I don't know if you knew this because you couldn't hear, but this guy's been trying to get a refund through all 3 games.
Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just,
Oh, he's been trying to do that all. Okay.
Anyone's so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
I have. I worked at Bed Bath & Beyond. Trust me, I have.
Magic Bed Bath & Beyond.
Of course. Fantasy Bed Bath & Beyond, clearly. You know, the Bed Bath & Beyond was a fantasy, but the what do you call it, the customer entitlement was absolutely no joke.
Mm-hmm. I haven't worked retail, and even I'm like, ugh.
Listen, there were some good times. My favorite times when I just got to do what they called fronting, where you made everything look good. Just lined it up and made it look nice.
Yeah.
That was my favorite. And unless I had to touch towels. Hated if I didn't have to touch a towel, I was just fronting the, like, the hand dispensers or something like that. Oh, I was in heaven. I avoided people like the plague. I hid wherever I could. Like, if I saw people coming by and they looked like they needed help, I would just hide in the curtains. But if I got to just organize bits and bobs, or, like, especially collections, like sets of, like, you know, matching this and that, whatever, oh, I was in heaven.
Actually, I went to the wrong place.
Oops.
I'm gonna go here first. I'm trying not to do too much of the side quest stuff because I want us to move on. So there is some stuff I'll do off camera. But there's a quest here I think you're gonna want to see. So.
All right. Oh, but vis-a-vis work. 90% of the time, it was nothing notable. If most of my anxiety came from just being anxious because, you know, talking to people and shit.
Special
But
Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Oh, Kasumi!
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'd like to help. Like, how bad could this
The Hanar
be?
operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, thanks, buddy. It's nice to have some Spectre solidarity.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I would prefer hi, how are you?
Keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
I'd appreciate it, but I'd also appreciate hi, how are you? It's been a year, or half a year, I guess.
This is just like, hey, you can do this thing.
I'm checking security reports.
Yep.
Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
Just gonna pop into Bailey while we're here.
Alright.
To talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Kind of wanted to hear the end of that conversation, but...
Oh, that was it.
Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Well, let me see her, then, dude.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to make a judgment call I don't like.
Oh no, this one's simple and easy.
Oh, yay.
There's a very simple Paragon option for that one. It's the
Nice.
Blue Suns one that we have to renegade on.
Okay.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Ballone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
And I kept you alive.
You had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select...
You survived? Think about it this way. You survived a suicide mission that you should have died in because it's a suicide mission. That proves it's the best hands to be in.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
There's just no room.
So, this guy wants to come in, she's saying he can't.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know.
Well, you know who I want to support, right?
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you.
I honestly don't know if that's
You
a
don't
good
have to
thing or a
run!
bad
Don't
thing.
run!
It's fine.
No, it's not fine! I wanted to listen to it!
He says thank you.
I wanted to hear him say thank you.
You did.
These... You're telling me to play this game myself, aren't you? You're saying, hey, if you want to hear all this stuff, you should play this game yourself. What was up? Oh, that's a scary-ass creature.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you.
Do we hug her?
I could just hug you.
Sure.
It's good to see you.
That was a scary sound effect for that.
Hug!
Without my Cerberus
Dun dun.
I had no way of knowing if you'd survive the invasion.
You left Cerberus?
You're not with Cerberus.
Tell me about it.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come with me. I need resources. Wait, hold on.
Normandy. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me.
Oh yeah, we definitely saw you die in the glitch.
Coffin and...
Yeah, we did, in a glitch.
In the glitch, yeah.
They aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
I understand, man.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Cerberus let you go? Question
I
mark?
think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
May I make an executive decision?
Yes.
We're gonna tell her to change her identity.
Okay. I was gonna say that seems like a smart option.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look, change your name, get new identification.
Ooh, that means she can get new hair. Thank God.
And the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Man, talking to Kelly was a fucking trip. I said, like, hey, you should join us back in the Normandy, yeah. And then entire PTSD episode that's, like, incredibly detailed. And then she's like, oh, and your fish.
Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
As I've heard.
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
What aren't you telling me, buddy?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well...
Oh, this is the one. I'm gonna have to kill Oraka, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
And it's bugged, so I can't do anything about it?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. Well,
you won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
I'm gonna go completely against my character.
Taking out the Blue Suns trash,
I'm sorry.
That
I can counteract the points.
It's not about the points, really.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you could get him to lay off.
This sounds like the same indictment.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Will I get to save his life, actually?
No.
Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah,
And we can't check to make sure that they have been patched.
We all have our delusions.
Let me double check.
Okay. Because as much as I know that sometimes you just gotta commit to doing things on a digital scale, it feels so rude. We go out there, we rescue a bunch of Turians, we help them out, Turians are our buddy, Blue Suns are being shitheads, a Turian comes up and says, hey, these guys are being shitheads, and we kill them. It just... Yeah. We'll do what we gotta do if we gotta do it. Ooh, it's fixed!
So there you go.
God bless. Let's save his ass. Oh my god, hi Shepard!
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I have a feeling this guy acts very differently if we're not
Oh yeah,
Paragon.
absolutely.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Wow, 7%.
I come
Damn.
installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
Oh.
Always nice to see you.
Garrus, did you see this dude?
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need
Yeah, that's
more
not good
soon.
odds.
Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
That bad?
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A
Christ.
single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Minimize their suffering, I guess that's the Paragon option.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air.
Come up for me!
More war to go.
Okay. Can we get that Shepard AI? Or not yet?
No, that's all we can do.
Darn.
Hey again.
I don't want... Hey again.
That's all.
I like how they put the Shepard VI right next to some of the grimmest stuff that you're gonna see.
Our arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
By the way, if you're romancing Garrus and you go, Garrus is back, comes to me goes, of course he is.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Exciting.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
That was the wrong button.
Oh, we're getting close to that 50 mark.
Actually, that's our first whoops today.
Huh?
That's our first whoops I've done today.
Really?
I think
Really?
I think I actually owe another one.
Yeah, I think you have at least one other missed button press on the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad hit me. I could, but they ignored me.
Zamandis? Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why do this?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under arrest, I guess. I'm still looking up for times when.
Endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
I like how Shepard just kind of waltzes over. Like, yeah, that's not happening.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
She definitely did not just give her life. She sent, like, a hard light copy in.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
And you too, Kasumi, even though you were playing hard to get for a while.
I think the collector base might have upset her more than she gave away.
Honestly, considering that in our version of events, we sent her a bunch of vents that would boil her alive if we didn't get there in time, yeah, I can see why.
We shall do the rest of the Citadel stuff later, because it's getting late and we haven't really done that much.
Do the rest of what?
The Citadel stuff later.
Oh.
We go back to the Citadel pretty often, so...
Okay, that's valid. So we need to, we'll take care of the Blue Suns stuff later, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually kind of long if you do the Paragon option, so I might do it off screen.
I kind of want to see what happens, though.
Well, I'll show you what happens, but it involves like flying to a planet and scanning the planet and.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh. Shit. I don't think we answered him last time.
We don't have to. He doesn't really have much to say.
Yeah, but you know. We're not assisting the Elcor?
No.
No?
So if we go over here. This is also added in by fans. You can come and visit the fleet.
What fleet?
The Alliance fleet. This is the 5th fleet.
Oh.
And the more things you gather and save, the more ships you'll find here.
Interesting. Why aren't we helping the Elcor, though?
Because that's modded in and it doesn't usually work out very well.
Oh.
Alright.
Also, we look like we're low on some kind of resource.
Yeah, we went down on fuel again.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I can grab it.
Eden Prime, where it all began.
Mm-hmm. So we have to bring Liara.
Mm-hmm.
But who else would you like to bring?
Who are you interested in bringing? You're the one who usually fights these.
I mean, I usually bring Garrus, so...
Can we cycle their appearances really fast? Before...
Yeah.
If we select them, we have to go with that, right?
Yeah, so I can't bring him forward.
Let's go with that one for now.
That one?
And let's cycle Edie. Give her some clothes, goddammit.
This is like Alliance.
I love the Miranda look.
The Miranda look.
Ooh. Let's go with the one with the yellow, because that's cool. Yeah.
We'll actually bring Garrus because we get interesting dialogue if we bring Garrus.
Okay. Time to prepare our guns and shit. Time to prepare for how hard we hit.
Do you want the shoulders?
Oh?
Do you want shoulders?
Yeah, sure. More color, more things. Shakalaka. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought we were gonna do the colors.
Oh, it's already done the colors.
I thought we were doing the rounded shoulders. It doesn't matter.
The other shoulders were better.
Stat-wise?
Stat-wise. Sorry.
Alright. Ultimately, don't ask me those questions if there's something stat-wise, because I am not playing this game. You are.
Let's go, sleepy
puppy. The puppy sleeps tonight.
This quest is with picking up a Prothean artifact.
Yep.
Eden
Which
Prime.
went so great last
This is where it all
time.
began. Where the Prothean
Sure
beacon
did.
gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You and bureaucracy, man.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
These people have it rough, damn.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood.
Thanks, Cortez.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah, we don't have luck. Yeah, we have guns. All I can do is hear, I move faster on my own.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Sarah. It can survive this.
I pressed the wrong button
You
accidentally.
can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Oh, remember these boys?
Yeah, I do. We don't need to do anything to them, right? They're just chilling.
Nope. They're just there, floating along,
Bye, dude.
tooting their little toots.
I try not to think about it too much.
They're called gas bags.
They look like a gassy version of Mara from Persona. I try not to think about it too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Processing update. Taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in Cerberus research camps on the other side of the planet, and when we increase food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay, do it.
There are 2 other bits we need to find, but I know where they are.
Sweet.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
You are not jumping there.
No, I was going to say if you can see what's down there, but you can't. I never actually looked before.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or
Oh, is it like an egg cup?
back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right.
It's Walt Disney.
That doesn't sound possible. I don't get it.
In the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
First we get it open, man.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Whoa, mama!
There they are.
Enemy puppy.
Enemy puppy, shit! Don't touch my pod!
All right.
Talk a chunk.
Moving before more of them come back.
I like how I sound more renegade-y right after I pick a renegade option.
Yep.
I should have praised Liara, but I wanted to get that thing open.
You wanted to see the Prothean juicy goodness.
Juicy goodness. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. They've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a larger presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
We love to give people a chance in this apparently
Let me
chance-based system. You're doing a little crate dance there for a sec. We've gotten word from our source on Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information. With luck, locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. This may even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
We hear combat. You wanna fucks with me, little man? Thanks for the cover fire, guys. Nice point blank.
There. That lab found footage of Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Wild space computers. In the wild! Oh, not this. Oh. Glowy eyes. Hello. The Echo! Bro! I like their design.
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Why is it? Why is he crispy?
He got crispied. And he's polished.
Why is he?
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Interesting choice of voice actors.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate.
I like that they're finally getting back to the part where, like, yeah, we got our brain indoctrinated to be, like, Prothean and shit. We didn't really quite touch on that earlier.
We didn't really use it much.
Yeah, we didn't use it much in Mass Effect 2. Glad we're getting back to that. Because I was hoping for that. Because if there's anything I like in sci-fi, it's being powerful with ancient space magic.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
That's mine now.
Take 'em out. Donked. Get dunked on. Man down! Next one, man down! Next one, man down! Yeah, no shit, dude.
My favorite is serious casualties after you've popped their head off. No, serious, sorry, taking injuries or something like that.
Yeah, taking serious damage, like no shit. Time to watch another video.
It's we've got wounded.
Yeah, no shit.
No, mate, his head's gone. He ain't wounded.
Time for my echo powers. Whee!
I like how their cities look.
Yeah, that is a cool way to build buildings. See, those guys knew how to serpentine. Clearly.
That was a Reaper.
Well, then the Reaper knows better than they do. Damn.
Empire fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
So this happened before the scene we just saw.
Okay.
You
I like
that one too? Yeah.
Yep.
I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Then let's go out and hope we don't get ambushed. Uh-oh! Of course they would. Nice. Get fucking wiggled on!
Yes, that was a twofer.
Nice.
Where's the other one?
Wasn't there another ship that dropped by behind you?
No, that flew away because it was empty.
Oh.
Oh no, they pulled
They've
back the
retracted
bridge.
We have to find another way across.
Give us the fucking pod, you shitheads! I want a new crewmate! Or at least a very interesting pile of sludge.
He's a new crewmate.
Is he romanceable?
No.
Rude.
He's not interested in primitives.
Well, he should be. We have rockin' sex.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
I like a good enemies to...
Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a...
enemies to sexies.
Here they come.
The good news is, since they're Cerberus, they're all humans. Because they're racists.
That's my favorite thing to do, is to shoot them before they can even get out of their little pods.
Yep. Fish in a barrel.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Oh, thanks, Garrus. Did you bring snackies?
Has the life pod ended stasis mode? We're almost there.
I was gonna give him a kiss, but then I realized that would be
I
inappropriate.
saw a supply cache.
It would be very inappropriate.
Want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
You got a ship right above you.
Yeah, I know.
Got one on the right.
Oh, it's dead. It's just wiggling. Okay.
Yeah, you got live problems on the other side.
Garrus is back to his old tricks.
Shooting at walls till it works.
You can open the life pod now.
Go for it, bro.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Freeze dried.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Yeah, he's got freezer burn. Serious freezer burn. Hi, dude. Ow.
Be careful, he's confused.
Yep.
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah, admittedly.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
God, that looks like hell.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
You will be the coolest fucking voice. Damn.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure?
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Ooh, bit of an ice prince. I like a man who starts off hating my guts. What does that say about me? Don't answer that question.
A living Prothean.
Yeah.
But he's not quite what we expected.
He's a dick. I like that in a man.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
I am fully aware how bad this is.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
I keep getting worried that Hackett's secretly the elusive man.
He's not.
Hey, you know what? You can leave a mystery or two for me. Don't worry. It's just a theory.
Sorry,
it's just a game theory.
that was just came out of me so raw. I'm sorry. Like I was offended.
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him. I've seen into his last moments.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Well, my head just went wild there for a second.
Will he?
Yeah, this room glitches out weird because of all the mist and stuff. A certain space god's room.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Hell yeah!
Ah, this imagery again. Didn't miss this.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No.
Right.
I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
You could say like a paragon.
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
I am
Those who
Hades.
Those who do not become casualties.
I assume that by casualty he means he's gonna kill them, or he means waste of his time.
Yes.
Yes. Is it really my place to admonish him for this? I don't agree with him, but I don't know if I admonish him for it. Like, I see why.
When you say that's extreme, Shepard says nothing in that war has been that cut and dry.
Yeah, okay, let's go with that.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Spicy.
Silence is your answer.
Why do I like intense, poetic men?
At the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
They were watching us, dude.
What do you wish to know?
That was kind of polite for him.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us, baby! We've been waiting for 3 games to hear about this!
Species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life.
Well, that seems kind of familiar.
Ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Explains the beacons.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
If he could be asked to write all this down, the future could be crazy for us.
Turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
What about this room?
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
You already explained. We already said that one, so let's keep going down the road.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs?
Liara, calm down, calm down.
What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
I think, but before that, I don't want to, be but you know,
civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
I have a feeling you mean slavery is an indictment.
A little bit, yeah.
I think I get the picture.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
This is juicy. What if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
I honestly respect that, considering how we've been handling it.
Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Tell me more!
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was...
Inusanon, it goes back even further, damn.
Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
Sorry, buddy, didn't mean to get you hope.
Was captured long before I was born.
How did you fight the Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
Must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why did you lose, I guess?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Interesting.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
It was a giant Pokeball.
By that point, the Empire was smashed into
with
pieces.
little legs.
None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me.
Oh, we'll be leaving?
Never imagined actually
Yeah, that's
meeting
it.
a Prothean.
Oh.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard
Javik.
to Normandy, Javik.
I know he's supposed to be more off-putting, but I like him a lot.
I thought you'd like him.
I like him a lot. I like a guy who's a little bit of a douche.
She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity.
Who do you agree with?
You couldn't just move the
Is Edie the ship, or is Edie a passenger on the ship?
Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond
So
it.
is Edie the ship, or is she aboard the ship?
Pilots the Normandy.
I would say she's aboard the ship.
When Edie
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
I think it's pretty simple. You are looking beyond human standards. Edie could realistically be slotted out of the Normandy if she had all of her merchandise with her, slotted out of the Normandy and put into another ship.
I mean, I picked
I think
the
that
other
means
option.
that she's. You said that she is the Normandy?
She is the Normandy. It's her body. She sees through the senses. She feels through the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miranda wants to say hello.
Oh, hi, Miranda. I heard you about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. Meet me in the Citadel, Bay 220 or D24. Miranda! Alenko! Hey, Shepard! Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet eating solid food, making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Oh, Kaiden.
This pretty much says, we helped Eden Prime.
Woo.
And we have to go talk to Cortez before we do anything
Next
else.
time I go see Kaiden, he's gonna be mayor of the fucking Citadel. He's gonna be on the council. The Reapers will have made him their new overlord.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You watched him get taken? Shit.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Remember he cared, damn.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you, buddy!
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
If they kill you, I'm going to kill everyone in this fucking universe.
He's also a romance option for male Shepards.
Interesting.
Alright, this will be our last mission tonight, I believe.
Yep, we are closing in on a long... We have some shit to check in within the city. Oh god. I remember seeing... I saw that on Broadway. Or rather, off-Broadway. It was just barely off-Broadway. I didn't know what the hell it was, but my parents were very excited to get us to go see it. Not the least of which because it was cheap. There was a special on it.
Oh, good. Even off-Broadway is so expensive.
Yeah. I mean, we were staying in a hotel that gave us a lot of really good deals on Broadway and off-Broadway shows. I think that's specifically why we stayed there. At that point, my parents were still dead set on me becoming a theater actor.
Mm-hmm.
So they were trying to give me as much exposure as humanly possible, I think.
Who would you like to bring?
I know. Pick who you gotta.
Do you want red or black for Javik?
Black looks really cool on him, I admit. Let's go black.
Black?
Yeah, we gotta put our ancients in black.
This is the most interesting combination.
Okay.
For this mission.
Awesome. I'm really feeling it. This is the last one.
This is the last one.
I want to know. After that hit with the hit of lore with the Protheans, I want to know more. But I know we got to do this right.
Mm-hmm.
My ability to make educated guesses within the world of Mass Effect is increasing by the day. I'm sure of it.
Even though Javik's a DLC character, unlike Mass Effect 2 where we couldn't actually talk to them, we can talk to him now.
What?
Unlike Mass Effect 2 where we couldn't actually talk to...
Oh yeah.
The DLC characters. In this one we can. Because he's the only DLC character.
He's a little bit more polite about the fact that he's not into us than I thought. He's like, sorry, I saw you guys, like, pooping in holes.
They used to eat flies.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
Alright, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
He's like, and you're gonna help me, right, Edie? Edie? Bye, Jeff. Have a nice flight. That is a cool ship design, I'll say that.
Which, the Normandy?
No, this new place.
Oh, this is space station.
Looks like a giant sword.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Look at us in our black outfits. This is our Shadowbringers era. Just doing a quick gun check.
Mm-hmm. Put my cap on.
In a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Like that those guys just dropped dead for us.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Because she shot them.
Yay!
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students...
She's Anderson's girlfriend!
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
What about Anderson?
Something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
What's this about the students?
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
I like her digital calculator.
I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Cool ass keyboard. Aesthetics. Ooh, shiny.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
And we can't get there in time, I assume.
Not to that guy, no.
You guys are dead. Stop talking.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's no way they could really survive without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're mine. That's not eerie at all. Tactical analysis review student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Man, I thought my midterms were bad.
I know, right? Garrus, fucking hell. I think I was the element of surprise. I don't think there's anything. Oh, hello.
No saving her, I assume?
No, she did. However,
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe. Get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help.
Eat this!
Yes! Let's go!
Does that message seem a little less ominous now?
Oh, she's been doing this for ages, I bet.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Students aren't trained military. We need support.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him up! Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Haha! Get
Houston
fucked.
Energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I know.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Good.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
Yuri Lowenthal.
How long have we got?
2 minutes.
Yuri Lowenthal.
After that, there's no way
Wait, is Cortez Yuri Lowenthal?
No. One of the kids is.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Yeah. Let's
How
go.
are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So you doubt them, I guess.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Thanks.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I
Yay.
never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Good use for that, yep.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Like on Praga?
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia.
These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Works for me.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
I can tell she's mad about the whole Cerberus thing, but when did I ever indicate I trusted Cerberus?
She's just mad about the Cerberus thing.
Lol. High priority target. Prangley. Oh. Capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements of subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Indoctrination, huh?
Yuri Lowenthal.
Yuri Lowenthal, we found him again.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Reunited at last, and it feels so good.
You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
I will try not to let you get shot.
That's pretty badass.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Wonder why she never mentioned it. We'll be ready
Is
when
that
you need
Yuri?
us, Commander. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Okay, you can stop that, you can stop that. Leave Prangley alone.
So if Jack died, Prangley's the one in charge.
Interesting, okay.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Let's go, lesbians! Ooh-ha!
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Don't take any risks.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
As someone who's done the teaching gig, this is nice to see.
Jack's a good teacher.
You shields are coming down. You got a bogey on the right. You got a grenade that just went over.
Ready for action?
There they are. Put them down.
Twofer.
260 no scope. 260 no scope.
260.
260 does a little wiggle.
$260 no scope.
260 no scope. Mission brief, high priority targets. Prangley and Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Added on to original brief, subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psyche profile indicates holding students hostage, most likely to be successful tactic.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Come on, Cerberus, you guys are like, oh, we're being pragmatic. Just being evil, guys.
barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Always good to see a lot of ammo before a new room.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our final fire.
Hi.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me.
How do
from
I know
Citadel,
math?
Sent me here. She made
He
it quiet.
was always reciting pi
Oh.
and shit, so she remembered it.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, David. Hey, buddy.
Healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Aw, that's sweet. He's like, tits. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Are you okay?
Has Grissom Academy
He hacked
been all
her
right?
when he was all crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Aww.
Security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Bye, buddy. Thanks.
There is one gun.
But I guess that's a bonus for saving David.
Yeah.
Nice. Mass Effect 3 was like, no good deed goes unpunished? Fuck you.
So this quest can some claim to glitch, that's why I just saved right there.
Thanks.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Assume that's something in case you didn't get it in the first game.
Nope, that's for a side quest on the Citadel.
Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Ha 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 ha. Stop me, bitch. Garrus and Edie. What?
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Ramsey, Rodriguez, stay close. Watch your ass.
Hostiles up top.
Yeah, so sometimes they get stuck in this doorway here.
Oh. Good so far.
No matter which way you go, you can't reach them.
Good, because we fucking hate tower control, my guy. Nice.
Mech fight!
Battle of the mechs! Battle of the mechs! Not that they stood much of a chance.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Damn it, Rodriguez.
Covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Was there like a chance we lose Rodriguez there?
If we don't have Jack, Prangley dies.
Ah, okay.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Your Lowenfeld dies for you.
Huh. Good thing we didn't need that.
We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come. Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
We'll use them as support, dude.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads. This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Jump cut. Joker's like, or not Joker. Jack's like, hell yeah.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Anderson! What's up?
I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's
somehow.
Like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alright, don't die. Bye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Midcom.
Hackett. But
I
good.
believe in here we have Jack.
Yeah. Diana is a 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh well. We're getting there.
So, there we go.
Alright. That was the start of Mass Effect 3, the start of the end. Assuming we're not going to be talking to more people.
Nah, I'm going to bed and talk to them tomorrow. We
Alrighty.
will tell Trainer she did a good job.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
We wouldn't
Sorry?
have known about them if you
We
hadn't
will tell
come to
Trainer she
distress
did a good
signal.
job.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Thanks, Trainer. My allergies behaved themselves pretty well this time.
They did.
Probably because I wasn't doing a lot of talking.
We'll go fish again now.
Hey, fishies.
A new fish. We've got some koi now, too.
Hell yeah. I don't think these can technically all be in the same environment, but whatever.
It's space fish.
It's space fish. Who gives a shit? Mr. Butters. Squeak.
I like the Citadel one. Look at the Citadel one.
Oh, yeah. That looks like 4 sets of tongs.
Ding, ding, ding.
Incredible. Alright, so that looks like where we are in Mass Effect 3. We woke up a real-ass Prothean who is just seething and coping in our ship. While Liara shakes like an extremely stressed small dog, trying not to ask him too many questions. We got Jack back. Jack back. We got Thane back, kind of.
Team. Jack doesn't join the team, sadly. She stays with the kids.
Yeah, we got Jack back. We're working with her. We got Kasumi actually back on the team, sort of. She's working with us. Thane is watching after Alenko's Lilias. But at least he's there, so he gives me a reason to visit the hospital. We have forgiven Alenko of his sins, so that way he doesn't fucking bite it. Because I'm not gonna let the guy die because I'm being petty, but I would like... I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be the new last Prothean. And, we take care of, I think, our currently timed events. Next time we're gonna go look at Miranda, we're gonna finish stuff up on the Citadel, and, that should be that.
And we'll go to the summit.
Yeah, and we're gonna hope that anything we've done holds weight, because we do need to talk to the Krogans. Alright. So, that's been all for us.
That's us
We try to do this same time, same place, same day of the week. I can promise this one for... Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on the 23rd in other people's time, but 24th in our time. I might be able to.
Next week, isn't it?
No, that's the week after.
Week after, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good next week. I might not be good the week after that, but we will see. Because
I'll do something to fill in the space if you're not.
Yeah. Either way, thanks for joining us on this Mass Effect adventure. I am going to work on my audio mic, saving up the money to get me something to help with that, as well as a capture card. So hopefully by the time that Tears of the Kingdom comes around, I will be actually able to do things on my channel, which I'm not currently going to promote yet because it's not set up. Because I'm technologically inept and I've never touched Twitch before.
I'm going to promote it.
Thanks. Currently there's nothing on it. It's not even pretty. Because I don't know how to make Twitch work yet, but you will see. One of these days, it's gonna happen. I will be VTubing. Alright.
Alright, everybody.
We improve every day, we learn more things, and we get a lot of ass. So, have a good one.
Good night, everybody.
What?
I say good night.
Oh. I heard Natum buddy, and I was wondering if that was an inside joke you were doing. Anyway, see ya!
Natum buddy!
Well, you're not making that a thing. I will not follow along with that. Good night!
Night.